Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Uh, let's have a wonderful Saturday afternoon stream. I feel fantastic. That is because I was doing some feng shui around the house, and it has made a difference. Yeah, guys. For those of you that don't know me, I am your uh nice host, the Psychic Leo. uh, Everything looking pretty good here. So let me just sorry. I was uh I was supposed to stream a couple days ago, but I had a little mishap. So I got really lucky and found myself a brand new GPU at a killer price, guys. Killer price. I had to jump on it. However, this GPU had unintended consequences. So I thought I could just plug it in and play and then go live and have fun. However, it did not go that way. And I am so glad the other day I got a new power supply. And the reason being is because I would have needed that power supply for this new GPU. So that is what you guys call blessings in disguise. Yeah. So I got me a 4070 Super Plus extra VRAM, and it was at a very affordable rate. I won't tell you where I got it because it's confidential. But it was amazing price, and I was putting it together, and then I realized it wasn't working, and I got kind of like frustrated, and also I was just like, I can't go live now because then I had to put back the old GPU, make sure everything worked, and then then I decided to be stubborn and try the new GPU once again, and it worked. Maybe it just the adapter didn't just wasn't connected all the way or something, or maybe it's just I don't know. I did need to do some special firmware on my motherboard to get things going. So I apologize if I was MIA during the week, but maybe it was for the best because I got to install the new GPU, test it, make sure everything was fine, it didn't blow up. So we should be able to play more VRAM intensive games and not have it stutter and not have it lag and drop frames. So I'm so happy for that. And hey, just counting my blessing, guys. Just counting my blessings. So what are we gonna do today? Well, I kind of wanted to yap a little bit about the importance of making sure that if you are in your home and your home feels a little bit dense, a little bit heavy, like I don't know, just doesn't feel quite right. Try some feng shui, guys. Feng shui. Oh, look at that! My Streamlabs mod is actually working. Yeah. I thought it wasn't working the other day. I did some refining in the background as I was playing around with my GPU and some other stuff. So it is fantastic to see that that's working as expected. All right. So what? Make sure that on my mic is actually working pretty good too. So I also bought a sound card and try to adjust things a little bit. I know. A lot of changes to the setup. A lot of changes. Not to bore you with all the changes to my PC and having it not blow up. I just wanted to improve things so there's less scuff. So things are a little smoother. Uh, the feng shui. Why is it so important, guys? There's a reason why thousands and thousands of years of this belief is held so highly in Eastern countries, especially in China and uh, some of the countries around it. You have to be in harmony with your space, bro. With your home. Your home needs to be just a place of rest. So what happens when you allow your home to get all chaotic and things to uh pile up and disorderly? That creates disorder in your energetic field, bro. So, what do we do? What do we do? Just my mic a little bit. There we go. Yeah. So what do we do? Mike, stay. Stay. Alright. So what do? We rearrange things to make us seem less cluttered. That, believe it or not, it just flows. It creates a flow in your home. Yeah, boss. So when that happens, it just creates more harmony in your home, and it makes it feel more homely. Don't be afraid to change things around. You know, don't be afraid to just adjust things a little bit. It doesn't have to be like you got to change everything around. Just try to see if there's ways to like improve the work, like the flow of your home. Moving the table around or moving the couch around to just make it feel better. Whether it be watching TV or chilling or whatever. Adjust and add some new pictures on the wall or paintings or something that makes it more like you, but that resonates with you. Yeah. It definitely makes a big difference. The reason I was doing that is I'm gonna be a little bit vulnerable here, and hopefully that doesn't a little awkward. But I'm gonna talk about some heavy subjects, and please, fair warning, it is a little bit heavy. Nothing major, but I just want to get it off my chest because I think it helps me talking about it. So, I live in a nice home, but it's a home I share with my mother at the time where she was in the world of the living. She was in the physical world, and unfortunately, she has passed on. It was her time, and it really rocked me at the time. And for the most part, she was very good. She was, of course, the country song that's sorrowful plays on. Anyways, um, she was very good at decorating the home to make it feel homely and make things flow. She was, uh, she allowed the home to be home, feel comfortable. I have. I don't think I inherited that form or that ability. It's worked for so long that I just allowed it to stay similar or the same. Very little changes, and I've just realized that it's time. Part of my healing um, from that loss of losing my mother is that I need to make changes. And the changes that I've been making to the home have been very subtle and just it just hasn't been enough. And it's time for me to rearrange things. It allows me to heal for that loss, and it allows me to become more empowered. Realize that, hey, been on my dude, and I like things pretty simple and functional. I can still create a good environment for myself to feel at ease and harmonious at home. So that's what I've been doing. And I'm going to continue to be doing that for a little bit till I find the right feng shui that makes my home feel restful, a sanctuary for me. I work in the tech industry, and sometimes that industry can be very um, stressful. Uh, because there's a lot of requirements, there's a lot of learning, there's a lot of new technologies that not everybody's very keen and aware about, and you have to kind of learn on the fly. Because uh, the upper management always thinks that just because we're very skilled and very smart, that we know it all, and we can just magically uh, implement new technologies that are just leading edge. And we are we try our best. So sometimes you need to have a place, a sanctuary, and your home gotta be that place. It's gotta be, because if you can't rest in your home, you can't really feel at peace in your home. Where else are you gonna feel at peace? Sure, you can go in the woods, you can go into nature, but sometimes that is not the place to do that in. Or you don't always have the time or the leisure, or maybe the weather's just not in that place for that. Hold on, let me adjust something for Streamlabs, because it it's the Automod is going crazy over our music service. So let me just adjust that so it stops complaining about it. That sounds kind of like horror movie-ish. Let's do us a favor and just go and skip this song, and then let me like this beat already. Yeah, hold on. Okay, okay. Let's not worry about car crashes right now. What the hell? Chatbot. Yep. Hey, look at that. All right, that should do it. Now we don't have to worry about. Anyways, where was I? Okay, so, uh, yeah. So for the most part, it's been several years where my mother passed away, and I just wanted to keep that essence, keep that energy that she brought to the home, and that was also part of the healing process, where I just needed to have things feel nostalgic, and then eventually it's time for that nostalgia to it just fades. You have to kind of change things up. That's what in the process I'm doing. Interesting enough, that's also a big reason why I really tapped into and tried to develop my intuitive and psychic abilities. I really wanted to keep in touch with um, my my those loved ones that have passed on, and still keep that kind of communication going. Now, you gotta understand, guys, that you can speak with those that have moved on, but the conversations are not the same. You can't always live and rely on your psychic abilities. Hold on to those that are no longer in the physical. You have to also eventually meet new people, meet new friends, and there's a nice balance that you have to achieve in both sides. The psychic, multidimensional, spiritual part, and the physical, more grounded part. They gotta have that synergy. Uh, don't don't always focus on one thing. Try to keep them in balance. It's gonna be great advice for you guys. And then at some point, I'll tell you why I was pushed into such spirituality. Not to mention that my family's always had this intuitive gifts, and some of them have rejected it, and some of them embraced it, and some of them have gone down a more selfish and self-serving path. Some of them, even though I think indirectly, have gone into a more like a state of service to those around them path. And again, I've seen all that, and you adjust. You learn from those that came before you, and you adjust. You see the troubles and tribulations, and also the good things that come from it, and you try to adjust so you don't get burnt out or just go down a path of that's very heavy and self-destructive. It's very easy to get carried away with intuitive abilities because they could force you to always live in an ungrounded or not very uh, physical. For example, a lot of spiritual, you know, how can I say it? A lot of spiritual people that are very spiritual, very empathic, and very uh, set to service the collective tend to do it to such an extent that they lose track of themselves and their well-being, or they throw away all their material things and materialism and go completely in service. But sometimes the world around you is not equipped for that type of lifestyle. You still need to take care of yourself so you can take care of others. You still need to be stable within yourself and your finances, and so you can continue to be a stable point to help others. So that's some things that you gotta be cognizant about. Then there's the other side where you become completely self-centered and try to use your abilities to kind of cast spells or like try to dominate other people's wills, and that's just not the way to do it. You earn a lot of karma from that. It though it it may not catch up to you right away. Eventually, it would hit you like a pile of bricks. And sometimes that happens when you feel the most successful. And then that's when things come crashing down. You gotta be like balanced. You gotta have respect for not just other people's free will, but their intentions. Um, so be mindful of that. Also, try not to, a lot of people that are intuitive sometimes get a little curious and pry into other people's personal business. Try not to do that. Only pry if people give you permission to. Um, you definitely not don't want to deal with um, okay, apparently my chat's still blocking pretzel rocks, but hey, it is what it is. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Um, be mindful and respectful for other people's free will. It is the key cardinal rule. If you want to help others, make sure you do it in a way that doesn't go against their wishes, because you impede their growth or you impede their lessons, and you also could be doing yourself a disservice. Some people will take your help, your advice, and then drain you. So find that balance. It's difficult, but it's there for a reason. What else? I'm just trying to. I went down a tantrum, but these are all helpful tips for a lot of you intuitives out there. And believe it or not, every day I see more and more very gifted individuals that are learning, discovering their gifts. They don't know what they are, and they're too afraid to ask. But they can tell there's something is different with themselves, and they want to discover it, but they're too afraid to really speak it out. Speak about their gifts out in the open. A lot of them second guess themselves until they find specific situations where, like, okay, I can't deny that there's something weird and different that what I'm picking up or sensing, and yeah, they're not wrong. So I'm very proud of them. But again, that's step number one, the discovery. Then you got to find the balance. Balance your everyday responsibilities with some of the spiritual responsibilities and self-care. In the past, I delved too deep into my gifts, and I didn't do proper spiritual hygiene, like cleansing and just energy calibration. All these things that seem minor or they don't make a difference, that it really does. If you don't cleanse yourself, you may hold on to energy and emotions and feelings and some karma that doesn't belong to you. You gotta kind of release. We are like sponges, absorb all kinds of things from other people that we don't notice until we release it, and you're like, what was all that? Why was I feeling so heavy and now I feel so relaxed? Some people take a salt bath or go into a Reiki session and feel like burnt out, and then all of a sudden after the session they're like, feel light, they feel energized. That's because you released a whole bunch of crap that didn't belong to you. That was weighing you down. It served you no importance. Just like an anchor on low tide. like it was useless. No, you once you release all that, you feel so much better. So yeah. How was I yapping about this stuff? I don't know. Sometimes I get inspired by my God to just speak about things that probably people don't want to hear here on Twitch TV, but the right people will stumble upon it and they will get the message and then they will move on and hopefully it'll be helpful for them. It was just what they needed to hear at the time that they needed to hear it for going past a certain hurdle. But yeah, I am happy because I've been blessed this week with some very, very much affordable GPU. So now we can play more graphically intensive games. Maybe turn RTX mode on and just get wowed by the visuals. Some new trailers came out for Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, they were complete cinema. I saw a little snippets, and I want to get into it. Also, the new Wuwa, Wuthering Waves. I always liked Wuthering Waves. And yes, the characters are amazing. Some of the girls, hey, Amato! Ah! If it isn't our Utsubyu-chan. Don't let that screen name fool you. She is a happy special cookie. Amato! We were just talking about how I was doing feng shui around the house to release and heal some feelings, it's part of the grieving journey. I was kind of grieving and now I'm just getting better. But yeah, we were just doing that and now we're chill and also, I got me a nice new graphics card to go along with a nice new power supply that we got. And now we can play some nice new games. Although I might end up playing Yu-Gi-Oh today, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see. So I'm gonna stream today and tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll continue the Kingdom Amalur Re-Reckoning. Because I love that game, but we were just talking about why I loved Wuthering Waves, and Wuthering Waves at its core has these concepts about vibrations and resonance and how vibration affects the world around you. And let me tell you guys, that is such a spiritual take on the world around us. That is a very much analogy. Wuthering Waves is a very good analogy how a lot of spiritual people see the world. Everybody has their own frequency. Everybody resonates at their own frequency. And the closer you are to other people's frequencies, the more you feel drawn to them. So a lot of times with the main character, the rover, resonates with a weapon, resonates with, one of the divine beasts, the sentinels of a specific region. There's a reason for that. That is because their frequencies are close enough that they just pull and call each other out. Now, in the game, sure, the rover is the arbiter. In a way, the supervisor for these divine beasts. But if you look at it at a more basic level, they are just they just resonate at each other. So this is why I play a lot of Wuthering Waves. Like it just there are basic concepts that in the game that most normies or more casual players may miss or may just pass by or ignore. Well, well, Amanto, you do have a unique frequency. We all do. But let's say your frequency, I don't know. It's I like to use let's call it 333. Your frequency is 333. You may find people that resonate at a frequency of 334 or 335 or maybe 332, and when you meet them, it's not exactly the same frequency, but they're close enough that you guys pull each other together. Do you understand? It has nothing to do that, because if somebody was resonated at the exact same frequency as you, technically, based on the laws of nature, they would be another carbon copy of you, if that makes any sense. And obviously they can't be a carbon copy of you, so they resonate on a different frequency. No, you are a good cookie. But yeah, something similar to that. Maybe not that off. That would be too far off. But yeah, that's why I like Wuthering Waves. There is subtle hints about how the physical and the quantum world works. Because frequencies are part, the theories around frequencies are part of quantum physics. Just not all of that has been discovered quite yet. So once the laws behind some of the quantum physics that have not been discovered yet come to light, people will understand why they are so drawn to specific people, specific places, specific things that just feel like at home. That's because it has a frequency that at the time they resonate with. And believe it or not, guys, your frequency changes all the time. It is not a static number. It goes up, it goes down, it just fluctuates. The frequency you had when you were a child is not the same frequency as you have now. And the frequency you have as an adult, like an elderly, is not going to be the same as the frequency you have now. It just fluctuates, it moves, it goes crazy. Listen, Amato. Listen, I seen you. I seen how you get when you cook me in Yu-Gi-Oh. Your frequency goes way up. It's okay. I know that you like to roast your Leo over here. It's okay. You can admit it. I won't take any issue of it. I won't think anything bad of you. You can admit it. Yeah. At some point next week, I want to play StarCraft. So next week, I know I've said this before, but I just changed out half my PC for streaming. So that's why I didn't release my schedule this week, but I want to release my schedule because I want to play more Kingdom of Amora. Uh, I want to play uh, StarCraft. I want to do a play along for StarCraft and introduce all the new, like this generational how awesome StarCraft was. I also want to play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, and uh, I want to do some character quests on Weathering Waves as we get ready for the new patch coming up. So today, so we're gonna start. We're gonna in a little bit. We're gonna react to some of the patches for Weathering Waves and a trailer for uh, Zenless Zone Zero. That is, I seen a little bit of it, snippets, and it's cinema, absolute cinema, and we're gonna go and enjoy that. So we're gonna be in a good shape today. Also, I had some adult beverages, and I am I am feeling sociable. Let's see. But besides that, hold on. How is the Amanto has been? I see that you the April Fool's joke finally changed, or finally the lease finally came out. uh Maybe. Oh man, Streamlabs is just not happy with our spreads. Hell of a long wait for what? Hell of a long wait for for to change the your username. Well, it happens. It happens. At least you're back to being Utsukyu. Man, I butchered that. Utsukyu Chan. Also, I can't believe it. Right now, the TwitchCon EU is going on. So, lots going on. Like, con season is in full effect. I remember that I went to the last week. I went to a local con in my area, and man, artists are eating good. They are. I seen some amazing art, original, art. And some of these prints are like, they're not cheap. They are. I will not spoil you how much I spent, but I was like, wow. Yeah. My wallet was like, hey, bro, you sure about this? And I was like, I got to have this. Oh, artists are so good nowadays. Crap. All right. So let me just pause the music because apparently my Streamlabs bot is auto moderator is freaking out. It's freaking out, man. Freaking out. And we're going to go into my React uh, setup, and we're gonna react to some of these trailers because they're so good. Wait. What is that logic? You're doing 3.1? We gotta do some work on you, Amanto. We gotta get you on a feng shui regimen. You know, we gotta make that like you said your frequency was at 7, so we gotta make you like at least you know doing like a 6 or 6.5. You know, we're gonna we're gonna make sure that you are chilling at a better scale. All right, so we're going to I'm gonna start that, and I'm just gonna move myself to the side. Ooh, to the side, to the side, to the side. And then we're gonna play gamer. Ooh, okay, look at that. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Yes. Just what I wanted to say. Although my wings are in the way. The wings are in the way. Much better, actually. Let's go full screen. Yes. Now we're going full screen. Yeah. All right. You guys ready? This is the new trailer for uh Dijuan for ZZZ 2.0. And it is peak. Amanto, you better get your popcorn. You gotta get your popcorn because this is about to pop off.
Simulation combat data updated.
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss
Yeah.
Miyabi. The data entry went smoothly. Here's
Yeah.
your coffee. Please enjoy.
Thanks. I'll pass.
I-
What's
I-
that over there?
I could use some coffee.
Ah, that's Ishuen Shifu from Yunquei Summit. She's here to compare combat data today.
Huh? Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood. Better not keep her waiting.
Keep her... Oh, Miss Miyabi, that's not what I meant.
Ooh. Oh, damn. Hey! So, look at that cute birdie. Cute birdie. See? That's me, baby. That's me watching from a bird's eye view. Ooh. Wow.
That's it for them. But seems there's one last troublemaker. Could it be a system error?
System error, no. Whoa.
Yushu and Shufu, sorry to keep you waiting. We're scheduled for a 3-move training session. Without further ado, let us begin.
Training? Oh, sure.
Whoa. That's move number 1.
I should have expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying...
I understand. I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the second move.
Move number 2. Holy. Did they drink Red Bull? Because I didn't see the wings, but Homegirl 1 and 2 are flying. Oh my god. That's some crazy stuff right there. Damn. Alright, I'm sorry for keep pausing it, but those are more than 3 moves. The training session should be done. They got it really into it. They got excited. Look at that.
The second move
Ooh, wow.
isn't over yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, look at this. Cinema. Wow. This trailer goes hard. Also, I like the art, the splash of the paint and flashes of the sword. Fantastic. Oh, Naruto with the jutsus. Oh, she activated wing mode. She's a bird like me. Woo!
Almost time to clock out. Why don't we make this quick?
Oh, they're getting serious. Ooh, okay. Look at her wings. Yeah, I would
You're
be worried
impressively
too.
strong, Yishu and Shufu. I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's all right. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
Oh, wow. she's like, wait, more battle? I'm tired. I just want to have like some water, some tea, something. That trailer was absolute cinema. And the way that Miyabi was so dense. It was Bird Girl versus Cat or Fox Girl. So good. So good. To be honest with you, I can't choose. I couldn't choose. I can't wait for 2.0 on Zenless Zone Zero. Can't wait. I've been already stacking my my pulls. All right. Let us react to the Withering Waves 2.4. I just finished the main quest as I was offline, and I wanted to save a little bit of it. Can't talk. I wanted to save a little bit of that for stream, but I was also testing my GPU, and yeah. Amanto's like, I am sparring with the world. We need an Amanto's training arc montage. Like you just going, against the world. Rocky music playing in the background. And all before your morning coffee. By the way, Amanto, have you played Expedition 33? And how did you like it? The reason I ask is because I saw so many. It doesn't ring a bell. Expedition 33. Everybody's playing that. It's the game with a lot of French influence and art, and there's a meme about one of the alternative costumes is it's like your typical French like stereotype costume with like the lined shirt with the hat and a French baguette. It was I saw so many people cosplaying that in the last at my regional uh anime convention. Let me tell you, it was epic. People people really be it wasn't fake bread. People really did bring fresh sometimes even hot, French baguettes to the anime con. I was like, damn, they they locked in on them cosplays. It was good. All right, let's.
She's missing. I'm
Oh.
looking for her.
All right, let's see. This is, I guess this is the new area in Weathering Waves. Lightly we toss the crown. I'll be tossing the crown, bro. Ooh, that looks cool. Rotten baguette. Forget rotten baguette, just like a stale baguette that's like hard. Yeah, it must hurt. Man, I know it hurts my jaw every time I try to eat like a baguette that's just like even just a little bit stale. Some of these places look amazing. Wow, look at that.
In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand.
Ooh.
The Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in.
The arena. This is where we fight and we hone our skittles and taste the rainbow. Yeah.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty.
These ads! What the?
Lives. Donate plasma.
Alright. Yes. Donate plasma, guys. If you get a chance, help and donate plasma. Many of VTubers with autoimmunes and some other diseases, they need your help. You know? So believe it or not, it's amazing how many VTubers do have like some sort of condition like this, and it's always helpful and it helps so many. Let's just put it that way. So if you get a chance, and you can, because I understand that not everybody is able to, be kind. Donate some plasma.
Today. CSL Plasma. Do the amazing.
Yeah, do the amazing. All right. Whoa, the arena. It's okay, Amanto. We understand. Actually, I don't think I've ever donated blood because I don't even know what my blood type is, and I always get like all squeamish about like, okay, like I don't know what my blood type is. I'm not trying to. Donating blood's always like been like for me. I don't know. It's because every time I draw blood, I always really stay tense up for whatever reason. So it's very difficult for a lot of nurses to draw enough blood. A lot of times they barely draw enough blood for like tests and stuff. So I understand. Amato.
Warriors.
Ooh,
May your
gladiator girl.
honor Septimont.
Look at that. Look at that crown. That's fancy. The sun. Her hair looks like fire. Yes, feeling woozy about, drawing blood is not fun. Like one time I had to like draw a ton of blood for a lot of tests, and I was not feeling good. I was feeling very woozy and like then that's when I got my appendix out. So I am appendix-less. Leo, yes. No more appendix for me.
And prove your loyalty to its spirit.
Let the Aegon begin!
Yeah, let the
Follow
ooh,
your will.
ooh.
You won't escape.
Or Gladiator. Yeah, appendix. So I had a enlarged appendix, and I had to remove it before it bursted and made Leo very sick. So now I do not have an appendix, and now it cannot burst. It's like it's a little like sac thing that is attached to part of I forget if it's at the beginning or close to the intestine, somewhere in the intestines that just captures certain uh, waste, not waste like, but certain nutrients. Yeah, yeah. It for me, it didn't hurt a lot, but it got me very sick. In other words, I let's just put it this way: I was puking water. Yeah, I couldn't keep uh, any food down. I would eat an apple, and in 10 minutes, it would just come right back out. It was very inflamed, and luckily, I we caught it in time, and after a day, I got surgery, and I was fixed. Yeah, yep, yep. It hurt my abdomen for a while though. It was very it hurt to sit up for a while. Not fun.
True form revealed at last.
Hold on.
Quietus,
Let's do 1080p, damn it.
face your destruction.
Yeah.
Tides, rise and crash.
You have a perfect. Careful, Amanto. When he started advertising, you have the perfect body. You might start attracting uh unwanted fans. So be careful with that.
Furious tides.
Oh, fierce tides.
Heavens.
Oh, oh, that's sword slash.
Are you the one who summoned this blade?
Damn,
I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable.
damn.
Call
Ooh.
me now.
Not gonna lie, that cat suit that homegirl is wearing is peak. It speaks to me in ways that I probably shouldn't say on stream. Damn. Ooh. Damn.
With me to victory.
He looks feisty
Die, evil.
and super cute.
Glory is upon us.
Glory.
I'm joining your battle.
Damn. Lupa looks. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna try to pull for her.
I gave you this play so you can see the ending.
Oh,
That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimum.
damn.
You plotted this tragedy.
You and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
Hey, that's the conniving girl.
Luck and misfortune.
She's plotting against everybody.
Humility and lowliness.
Ooh, look at that.
Weakness and strength.
Something's going on in here.
Person's nature is like two sides of a coin.
Damn. She looks crazy, like, strong. What is that beast?
You alone cannot undo my story.
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Oh, I can't wait for the new patch. That looks so cinema. Homegirl. Yeah. Okay, I better stop because people are gonna think like I'm trying to goon out on stream. I'm like, I'm not. I'm not. I swear. I'm just. It's just a really epic trailer. What is up with it? All these trailers dropped yesterday, and they all were epic. Ah! Mato! Don't do that! Ah, I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. I'm not trying to be inappropriate. I'm just saying, like the artist. I was trying to. Ah. Uh. All right. All right. Yes, your bunk got me back into. Uh. Got. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in now. Don't worry, Amonto. Okay. I'll be. I'll be family friendly for now. Upa. Yeah. She's gonna be epic. Ooh, look at that new sword. I want that. Yeah, I'm not so much excited for that one. What the? Listen, they did that on purpose. Her, her, her character model does not look like the banner. What is it? See, I blame it on the Wuwa artist. What the? Skip. In the shadows. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't watch this trailer. I just heard it was peak. It's not my fault. I come in here with blind faith. Didn't know this was all gonna be there. Oh, you get a wait. You get a Drake? You get a Drake mascot? What? Ooh, that looks cool. Oh no, these are the new echoes. I see. New echoes. Okay. Oh, those look pretty cool. Echo. Yeah. Alright. Is that a new boss? Damn, that boss looks epic. Oh, but dodging all those swords is gonna be a pain. Look at that. More character. Wait, is that a tail? Is she a fox girl? Is that a tail? I better be careful, otherwise Seth will come in and bunk me as well. It's funny, every time that I start talking about fox girls, somehow Seth drops by and he starts to judge me. I'm like, it's not my fault that that you just dropped by when I just talk about fox girls. I don't know what. That is a tail. The new areas. Okay. New enemies. Ooh, that looks epic. Oh no, that's the crystal or ice one of the ice bosses. Okay. Oh, now you have like an arena for all the echoes. That's cool. Ooh, look at those wings. I gotta get me wings like that. Very nice wings. Man, this patch is has a lot. Very nice. We look at those wings. I want those. Damn. I wonder how mad my artist mama is gonna be if I ask for wings like that. I hope I know what I'm gonna commission next. Yep, I'm gonna commission next. I actually already commissioned my mascot for with some expressions. So hopefully I get an update soon. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Look at that. Oh, look at that optimization for like, I like that. Is that for like RTX and stuff? Oh, some more graphical visual in. Oh, that actually that looks amazing. Looks pretty damn good.
We've got passion, we've got
Pit. Oh,
like, and if we
listen,
say that
ads. They need to chill with this. Wings.
we always feel like our
No, I did not watch the Winx Club as I was growing up. No. Come on, hurry up. Skip. That was an epic trailer. Epic. 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 Ooh. The ladies are walking around DreamCon. Okay. If you see the Oshi, General Giga, make sure to say hello, my general, and pay your respects. We don't want to make the general angry. Bro. What is... Bro, this cosplay. What? The quality of cosplayers at the official booth in the country is so high, it's crazy. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Like, they look so good. What the? Hold on. What? That's some crazy good cosplay. Look at that Carthathea. Damn. I don't even want to know how long it took. Wow. Oh, older Carthathea. No, that's younger? No, that is older Carthathea. You can tell by the horn. They don't joke around with all the with the cosplay. What the? I'm gonna do a like. Man, wait, bro. These two are crazy good. Listen, I don't know how you ladies do it, but you ladies have made cosplay just an incredible art. I could never do that. I don't have that attention to detail, and I am lazy. If I ever walk around with a con, I'm just gonna put wings and a orange hoodie, and that's me. That's me. I'm gonna be like lazy. That's why my model is very casual clothes. You're gonna see me with like a blue pendant, wings, and an orange hoodie. Amanzo, I bet you would look fantastic in a cosplay. It just, you know, sometimes it just takes a little bit longer, just to get the makeup right and stuff. But I bet you would look fantastic. Now, what cosplay would you do? That's a different question. But look at these ladies. Woo! And some dudes like also. Okay, I don't want to discriminate and say that just the ladies can do amazing cosplays. I've seen some dudes that do crazy cosplays as well. I just can't imagine that because like I'm very low maintenance, and the amount of work and the amount of things that you have to like get ready for a cosplay and spend the whole day at the con with all that extra, accessories and makeup and all it's just crazy. Like I don't have that kind of patience, but there's so many good cosplayers nowadays. It's just incredible. Look at that. I don't know what that is, but Homegirl looks legit. What about the other two girls? The ones that were playing shoot, I forget their names. And I pulled for them and I got them in my account and I forget their names. Ugh. You'll cosplay me? Well, I'm an easy cosplay. Just get some wings and an orange hoodie and a halo, and you should be good. You might want to get like a pendant, a blue pendant. Actually, I actually have like a blue topaz. Yeah, blue topaz like a pendant that looks beautiful. First of all, very beautiful. Kind of like this one, but instead of like a sharp tip like the one in my model, it's kind of like more rounded. I don't wear it that often, but it looks really good. I also have like a blue topaz, baby blue topaz teardrop stone that I gotta figure out a way to put it into a charm or something. I just haven't had time to look at that. Blue topaz, when it's really shiny and nice, it's beautiful, beautiful. Anything else we want to react to before we start the gaming? Well, what is this? Another sci-fi like crazy game. Hold on. Did Stellar Blade for the PC already release? Hold on. Store. Stellar Blade. Wait, you walk around in a black kimono? Monto, I'm gonna ask a question. Please don't judge me.
Rated M for mature.
Hold on. Wait, did it release yet? No, June 11th. Okay, so June 11th, I'm gonna play that. Are you a goth girl? I'm just asking because goth girls are in style right now. Black kimono? That's pretty. No. I was just asking. I don't know. I'm just saying. They're in style. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? I'm just saying. I just asking. Uh, There's Aeon 2.0. Dark clothes are awesome, but I find it like you said, dark clothes makes things really hot. And also like I like dark clothes, but first of all, it's very hard to keep the lint away from dark clothes. So you always have to like use a lint roller to clean up. And I don't know, it's just like sometimes I like to dress in dark clothes and sometimes I just like to be like very bright and colorful. I don't know what it is. It's just like I flip. It's like I have two spectrums. I'm like, all right, super chill, like black tee, jeans, and like dark clothes. And then sometimes it's just like I let's lighten the mood, and I I wear really bright colors like a baby blue or a lime green or something like that, or I don't know which end of the spectrum I land on each day. It's just like whatever. I can't believe Aeon 2 is coming out, bro. I played the original, and it was the first three patches. No, Aeon 1.0 and 2.0 was amazing, and then you just went downhill. Believe it or not, that's probably what I really started liking Angels because like the lore in Aeon is very angelic.
True vision.
Whatever. Hummer. Nobody cares. Green. Green is actually green is a really awesome color. Like I like it's very naturey. It's cool. Also, if you mix black and green the right way, oh, it looks really good. The offset. hmm hmm I I played the original. Listen, I don't know what it is about Korea and just or Chinese or even Japanese game. They just know how to make the most beautiful characters. They know it's just beauty, like supermodel. It's just crazy. Um, yeah. Oh, the the music in the background brings so much memories. And her wings. Look at that. Damn. Look at that. The abyss. The abyss. Wow. Damn, the graphics look amazing though. The world just motion blur. Underwater? You can go underwater? Look at the wings. Ounce. How to ride your dragon. Aeon edition. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. So when I used to play Aeon, I was always the healer. Ugh. It was just hard to find a good tank. Because every tank wanted to play DPS. Every DPS thought they were a tank. And I'm just here trying to get heals on everybody. And oh god. It was hard. It was like wrangling children. It's like Hey, I'm trying to heal. I have my heal perimeter. Don't step beyond that. Being a cleric in Aeon was a challenge. And then when it was when you were like solo and you had some like tank basically one shot you, that was not fun. Mm. Oh, the clerics. Yes, clerics. Chanters. Oh, some of the enemies. Put it. Yeah. Damn. So I wonder if they're gonna keep the old uh, combat system. You know, your typical click on skill sets, or is it gonna be more action based like Guild Wars? I hope it's some sort of mix between the two. I think the old school like click on skill set and wait for cooldown is it's kind of like outdated nowadays, and I know some people love it, but eventually it will just wear on you. So I'm interested to see what they do. But man, the art, the graphics look fantastic. I know it was the good thing about Aeon is for the most part it was very balanced. I'm sure with later classes it kind of got a little bit over the top. It's just at that time the formula was starting to get a little bit old in a sense. Like there was more like MMOs that were coming with more action based combat, like Terra. There was a few others like Soul and Blade. They were um, making. You could tell, you could see that the times was moving forward, and Aeon just felt dated. It tried to be a wild killer, and it was very good at what it did, and but it just didn't do enough to innovate. You can fly. The classes were very competitive, but just competitors just came in and just changed the game. Wow, that boss looks wow. Hey, look at them wings, Monto. I want wings like that. Look at that. They're gorgeous, gorgeous, absolute gorgeous. Hey. Damn, that game looks amazing. And not gonna lie, so there was a two faction system in Aeon, and not gonna lie, the Asmodeans, which were seemed to be like the darker, more edgier, they almost seemed like the bad guys. They just had the better cool armor. You know what this like when I used to play uh, Star Wars, The Old Republic, there was a companion that we used to say it's like, I guess all the world's, I guess all the designers have gone to the dark side because the dark side um, armor and clothes just seemed cooler. It was just cooler. Same thing with Aeon. Like the Asmodeans, they usually just have like the cooler armor. I don't know what it is. All right. So let me get some water, and then we'll play some games. So I'll be, I'll, I'll, I'll be right back for water. Gotta hydrate. So I'll be right back. Ugh. Yeah, I needed that. Also, I gotta keep an eye out. So that's right. You gotta hydrate, Amato. You gotta make sure that you're nice and hydrated. So right before stream, I was having a few adult beverages, a couple old fashions, and I love me some old fashions, but the bartender made it a little bit smoky, and a smoky old fashioned tastes amazing. But sometimes it just loosen up something in your throat, and you just have to like drink a lot of water. And I did not do that, so I am hydrating now. You're watching me in a bath. Just don't drop your phone. I have done that. I dropped my so I can't believe it. So one time I wanted to relax and then just I know I'm a dude, but I don't know. One time I was just like, all right, I went to a spiritual convention and I bought some stuff and they gave me like some bath salts with my purchase. It was complimentary. And I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do with this stuff? So I said, well, don't do it. Don't do the toast. Don't drop the toaster. No. No, I seen what happens in Bride of Chucky. Don't do that. Um, so yeah. Um, I tried the bath salts, and I went into a bathtub and I threw them in, and I was relaxing, nice warm water, bath salts. I was like, hey, this is pretty cool, and it smells pretty good too. And I've never used that bathtub ever, and I had my phone nearby, and I think it vibrated or something, and it just fell into the bathtub because I just put it in the wrong spot because I was an idiot, and and I pulled it immediately right out, and I was like, well, my phone is cooked. Thankfully, it was not. It just dipped enough, but it just wouldn't charge for like a day. I had to wait it for it. I had to wait for it to dry up, and I put it in rice for a little bit. Good. Hey, I've told you guys, I am a klutz. Sometimes I do things without thinking, and it has consequences. I hear the narrator from Baldur's Gate 3. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of your actions, and I'm like, damn it. Damn it. All right. So, what do we want to play? Wait, what the hell? Somebody made like a fantasy. Wow. What the? Is this like AI art of Gundam Wing? That's crazy. What the hell? That's nuts. Anything else we want to react to? Ooh, we'll react to this and then we'll play a game. Holy. Listen. Holy thighs.
Nixie.
Oh, anyways. Give these guys a follow. I like their content a lot. Deerstalker Pictures. They make some very. If you like D&D, if you like Path of what's it called, Pathfinder, like those tabletop games, these guys make amazing parodies of that type of game style. So give them a follow. They're awesome. Let's react to this, and then we'll move on to stuff. Let's see. Before let me give him a follow. Let me give him a thumbs up. I'm already a follower. Yeah. See, subscribe.
Wake up.
Evandra? Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on?
Where am I?
Don't worry. You're safe. For now.
They brought her into a legit basement or something.
Why am I tied up?
Something's wrong. You've not been yourself lately. There is something inside you just waiting to come out.
But I don't need to go bathroom.
She's so simple-minded, but
What? No, you're possessed, and I'm going to exorcise you.
No, anything but cardio.
anything but cardio. Gosh, I see. She's a weightlifting girl. I get it. Respect.
Not exercise, exorcise. Reversal of demonic possession. Casting out malevolent spirits. Ring any bells?
Wait.
No.
She's possessed?
Why do you think we tied her up?
Demon Lord Tank, thank you for the follow. And I hope you're enjoying this, because if you're a demon lord and a tank, you might enjoy this. You might enjoy this uh, clip. These guys are amazing.
I mean, I just got tired of her running around and thought it'd keep her still for a while.
To the entity that clings to this vessel, I address thee. Reveal thyself!
Hi guys, it's me, MB.
Opposing swords. Yeah, you know, that's part of duality, man. That's part of duality, you know? Sometimes, you know, opposites just get along, you know? Besides, if you're a demon lord, you're gonna enjoy this. I don't know if if you're into D&D and you like very morally obscure characters, you're gonna enjoy this web series. Like, check them out. It's called One for All, and from Deerstalker Pictures. They're hilarious.
Your favorite silly little guy.
Wait, MB is real?
Of course I'm real. What, do you think Nixie's crazy or something?
Well,
yes.
That means you can see him now. How cute is he?
No, Nixie, he is not cute.
Damn.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I worry about
They say, if you're not looking forward, then you're looking backward.
And looking backwards hurts us.
That's right. Gold star bestie.
Sleep.
Gold star bestie. She actually got a gold star. I find that hard to believe. She seems like I'm gonna shoot fireballs until and burn the whole building down type of gal. Ah!
Nixie?
Nixie!
You dare address me, puny wizard?
Tell me, demon, why are you possessing this innocent child?
By the way, I don't want to pause it a lot, but I don't know if she's very innocent. I mean, she's very free and likes to cast fireball everywhere. Just saying, but I don't know if innocent is the word.
Well, I wouldn't say innocent exactly.
Speak!
She has so much power within her.
Probably.
Like she could explode!
Be careful. Even with the host asleep, this demon still has power.
Mm-hmm.
How did you come to inhabit this vessel, demon?
Yeah.
I've been with her for years. Ever since she cast her first spell.
I bet you it was fireball. Mm-hmm. Amato is praying. It's like, Amato, that's fine. It's fine. She would have blown the whole place up. She would have done it by now.
Wait, wasn't her first spell the fire that killed her parents?
Yeah.
Then that would mean...
That night she snuck into the library. She was hurting. And through her pain, she called into the void. I was drawn to her, like a moth to the flame. And she welcomed me inside her.
Okay, that sounds a little lewd. Let's not...
Her dark passenger. I was there the night the manor burned, and I've been with her ever since.
Oh, that's not cute at all. Not cute at all. Not very plushy-like.
Let her go.
I'm not finished yet. But I'm so close. Once I get all the power I need, I'll be complete again.
And what will happen to her?
Her magic will be no more.
MB, or whatever your name is.
Yeah.
I demand that you leave Nixie's body right now.
Yeah, leave it.
Can't save her. Just like you couldn't save your mother.
Be careful. This demon will say anything to provoke us.
I feel this was heavily inspired by The Exorcist. Just saying. Just saying.
I'm immune to taunts.
Is that so? Fight is a basic.
No.
Alondra?
You see how your so-called friends treat you?
Wait, I
already told you. I'm your only real friend. And you know what real friends do?
Nixie, don't.
XXX parody? Like Triple X? Van Diesel was a star in that one. That was a good that was a good film.
They cast fireball.
Would you like to know what happens next?
What? Oh! The cliffhanger? How dare they? Another good movie by Sylvester Stallone. How dare they? Oh, that was just awful. Why would you leave it in such a? I was waiting for the next punchline. These guys are usually pretty good at those inside jokes, so I'm like, ah.
Well, so would we. But we can't do it without your help.
Yeah.
That's why we're running a Kickstarter, so
Yeah.
we can find out exactly how this happened to Nixie and tell her entire origin story.
There's going to be laughter, drama, tears, and of course, fireball.
No. Not a Raid Shadow Legends ad. No. This is these guys are it's a web series. It's called from Deer Stalker Pictures. So if you're a D&D fan, if you're a Pathfinder fan, like tabletop games, like role-playing games, they started out like a parody. They did like a parody web series about like your typical characters. I'm a Stalker fan. Well, welcome. And they basically just nice. Nah, not a.
Click on the link in the description to find out how you can help us bring this epic adventure to life.
Okay, so they went the choose your own adventure path. Interesting, very interesting. I didn't think they would go that way, but damn, they're usually very good at the punchline at the end. You know what? You know how I want this to end? I want the crazy cleric Blithrin to come in and just exorcise her. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Just Blithrin comes in and just takes out her all her pent up aggression and just like does like holy smite or something like that. That'd be peak. Just like over the top, like psycho cleric, just John Doom. That was kind of like anticlimactic. I was waiting for another low key, I was waiting for another punchline at the end. Alright. So I'm probably going to go into gaming. I just don't know what games. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should I play? Where should I play? Minesweeper? No Minesweeper. I don't want to go boom. Oh God. Open world waifu games. You can tell that Stellar Blade is gonna pop up Tetris. Oh, Minesweeper, the Dreadful, the Goat. I don't know. I don't have a lot of patience for Minesweeper. I just like it's just so one dimensional. Well, technically two dimensional. Well, we continue Kingdom of Amalur, the Re-Reckoning. We can do some Yu-Gi-Oh. We can do let's see what else I already have loaded that I don't have to wait for the download. Uh, we can do Tales of Berseria. That story is kind of crazy. It goes hard. It definitely goes hard, but it's kind of crazy. Oh, hold on. Just trying to see. Interesting. Let's see what else. What else? What else? I gotta test out Resident Evil 2 again because I gotta adjust all the shaders and stuff with the new graphics card because now it won't die on me. Thankfully. Throw a dice. Believe it or not, I do not have a dice in this house. I guess I could do a oh, we can do Dragon's Dogma 2 because now it won't crash on me, I think. A randomized number? Let's see. I don't think I've done a poll. Let's leave it up to chat. I don't know, what do you guys think? I do gotta do a Boulder Skate 3 playthrough at some point. I think I started one, but no. Oh no, I was trying to test it for. What do you guys think? Boulder Skate 3? Let's make it even. Hold on. Random. Hey, that I don't know if Twitch will be okay with that one. Bear. Besides, I'm not a. I don't know if I wanted to go that route. Listen, if anything, I would be like Shadowheart speedrun. Something about emotionally unstable chicks that just gets me the wrong way. Yeah, I guess we could try it. Boulder Skate 3. Let me just make sure my OBS is ready for that. Oh, it is. Oh, I thought I allowed that. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Damn. What the? Sorry, Dreadful Drew. My moderator is my auto mod is a little bit finicky. I thought I adjusted that, apparently it's being extra extra. I might need to readjust a little bit more. Let's do what? Boulder State Gate 3. Yes. I don't know. This is the problem with bots and AI. You know, they tend to get a little. They tend to be a little extra extra. I don't know. Let's see. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick this over here, and then we're gonna let's do Boulder Skate 3 playthrough. Oop. Well, that's not nice. Why is my stem up like that? Yeah, there we go. Nobody saw that. And even if they did, I don't care. Alright. Let's test out my new GPU. Hey! OBS, why aren't you not showing what I want you to show? Why? Ugh. Hold on, guys. What the hell? Oh, okay. Let me adjust. I'm still too big. Ah. Play a new game? Yeah, let's play balance just for now. We're just gonna have fun. Arr. Let's see. Let's see it. Ooh. Ah. That doesn't look too fun. Hey, I met some of these people. Like the voice actors? Not directly, but I did. I did meet some of them in oh, it's not fun. Hey, hey, Ugh, that's I just felt wrong in so many ways. No, not me, not I. It's messed up. Oh.
Who are you?
Oh, I forgot to change the why is it doing that? That never started happening before. Alright, so I shouldn't get issues with Switch. I don't care. Don't reset. Alright. Now we're in the game. Ooh. What should we do? An elf. We can be like Nixie and be a tiefling. Or a drow. Look at that skin complexion. I guess we can be a human, but do we really want to be a human? I mean, that's kind of boring. Let's try it. Let's venture out a little bit. A gift Yankee? Nah. Dwarf. Can be hybrid. I get hybrid. Advertise. Alright, what's the difference between a dwarf and a halfling? Oh, one is buff and the other one isn't? What's the difference between a dwarf, a halfling, and a gnome? A dragon! An orc. Half orc, yeah. I don't know if I want to be that, though. Do we want to be a drow, though? Drow, weapon training. So, Ripper, short sword, and hand crossbow. Superior dark vision. Oh, that could be helpful. Fey ancestry. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Oh, I guess same thing with an elf. And a half elf. Efficiency, spears, spikes, leaves, light armor, and shields. See 12 meters. Versus a drow, you can see 24 meters. That's a lot. Let's see. Let's try a Seld. Seldarine, Drow, Barbarian. So what we want to do is we want to do a cleric. A paladin. Lay on hands. Mind sense. Gain the ability to channel the power contained in your paladin oath. That's pretty good. I don't know what my paladin oath is though. Can I be a blade dancer? Just be a dancer of the blades. Asha's hideous laugh. Heroism. Dissonant whispers. Healing word. Yeah. I don't know what I want to be. Definitely not a druid. And an archer, and no, thank you. Wizard. Wizard's just too squishy, you know? Blade Ward, Mage Hand, True Strike. Friends. Light. Minor illusions, spells. Ooh, I can talk to animals. That's pretty good. That's a big lyre. Flute. That's a big guitar. The flute. Oh, look at that. Look at that flute. It's like a dragon. It's like a Dragon Ball like pole arm. Hand drum. Let me just double check what I need to be a blade dancer. Wait, what? No, I just moving. What the hell just happened? What the hell? Every time I go outside of, oh, this isn't fun. Somebody updated OBS because this wasn't the behavior I was seeing in the past. Never mind. I'm gonna wing it. You're gonna wing it. I don't know. I don't know what it should be. Arr. I'm gonna be a dude, I might as well just be. I don't know. I want to play a Blade Dancer. Damn it. So, there we go. Nice light purple. Yes, that'll do. Oh.
Where to next?
Let's hope the local.
Help, be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Freckles. No body art. Eyes. White. Let's do. Yeah, that's good. Purple. I don't know. Yeah, she's gonna be more emo. Tint. I don't know. Yeah, that's good enough. Hair. It's gonna be Sailor Moon. Just kidding. I don't know. Super Saiyan. Hair bun? Chong Li. You can make her Chong Li. She looks like a stuck-up aristocrat over here. We don't want that. Girl with the furrow. Okay. Oh, my mic is sounding a little bit. I know. I'm trying to get the cool, sophisticated young lady look. Refined young lady. Brown. That looks a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Rain. No break. Alright. Yeah, down, foot by the river. Down by the river. Damn it, why does it keep doing that? Hold on. Maybe something issue. Maybe it's just looking at the OBS. Alright. Save that. Nope. Still does that. I've never seen that happen before. I don't know if it's a bug. Oh. Whatever. We're going with it. Ah. Going with it. Sending it. Alright. Gonna be a play dancer. And hold on. The character, yeah. I'm gonna edit the character, make sure that it's all vicious mockery. We're gonna mock people viciously. This is my first time playing as a acolyte, charlatan, no criminal, no entertainer. No, I'm gonna go with insight, religion, animal handling and survival, sage, arcana and history, soldier, acolyte, insights and religion, acrobatics and performance, insights and persuasion. Yeah. All right. All right. Sending it. We're sending it. We're sending it. Tab. Yeah. We're going Leona.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Guardian. Okay. Human. All right. No body art.
Remarkable. Truly.
But yeah, makeup, sure, that's, I guess that's fine. I'll make a little more. Hair. Let's go with a nice. There we go. Half health. Yeah. Now we don't want her to be mean looking. Yeah, she has softer eyes. I like. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Eyes, hazelnut, let's do more blue. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, venture forth. Absolutely. We're ready to go. Ah. Yeah, let's go. That doesn't look too too cool to see. Homie's like, no, I don't want to deal with this. No, 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 no. Yeah. Imagine seeing that as you wake up for your morning coffee. Oh, ooh. What? Bang! That's one way to make an entrance. Ooh. Oh, he teleported. Cinema. That's a bad wake-up call. And there I am. Hold on.
My head.
Yeah, her head.
Someone else got out. Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, homie. Oh, you gone, so I'm gonna take this.
Good.
I like, look at that. He left me some blue topaz. That's good. Wall, chest. Come on. Onyx.
Visions project into your mind. An autoloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
A psionic energy. Psionic.
Anything of use?
Gold. Good here.
We are trapped.
Cool. Cool beans. Let me just try to get some. Figure it out.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
They were studying us.
Release us.
Apparatus. Okay with that. Boxes.
We are hit. Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
Not really.
From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies.
Could be airless. You never know. You know. Have you tried talking to them?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Oh. Right, look. Hey!
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Now let's break it. Let's break it! Natural 20. Guess that's one way of doing it.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Mm-hmm.
The creature.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. You are us, friend.
The brain.
You are. We live.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be sneaking up with a big sword behind me. Hello.
Abomination. This is your end.
Hey.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles.
Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this.
God damn it.
We might survive. We carry Mind Flayer. Within days, we will be Geich. Mind Flayers. We can do nothing. First, we will address the matter of a cure for this infection.
Yeah, I need a better weapon. Ah.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
Yeah. Ooh. They were trying to send me fireball like Nixie. That.
Time to strike. Let my name be known. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Like crossbow versus hand crossbow. inventory. Want to. Not proficient with martial weapons. Damn it. At yeah, let's have a look. Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Some healing, some heals. Anybody else? Miss this guy. See what he has. Burn. Axe. Axe. Actually, have gone axe throwing. It's actually pretty fun.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Ripper. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, so I can't use a Ripper. We'll equip. Yeah. Okay. Gold. I don't have a lot of health. I probably should have put a little more into Constitution, but hey.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Aye.
Get me out of this damn thing! No time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Probably. Yeah, let me see.
Contraption next to the pod.
Yeah.
They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Hey!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Ah, empty socket, so I gotta find something.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Let's find the empty socket. Ah!
Needs a key.
I don't have a key.
Seems simple enough.
Key, okay.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Quite a few for what it seems. I mean, they pick up a lot of people in town. A lot of people. That. I'll take that.
A brain in a jar. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Sure.
You are beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I know.
the gods take you first. I am fury. I am death.
Trying to get the brain all on-brained. Wait, oh. Yay! Victory for me.
Keep going.
Just put in it. No. Ah.
Another brain.
The console appears dormant.
Oh, dormant console. Oh no. Let's insert the rune.
The console hums to life.
Get lucky. Yeah. And a 20.
The pulsing glow and organic lights of the device make it seem more like perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Let's place the hand in the pot.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Oh! Damn.
You feel the You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and reject it.
Well, that's not nice.
Damn it! Come on! Get me out of this thing! Keep looking.
What if I just go here?
Can't read this script.
Oh,
Machine
that's
may be
not.
hostile. Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Alright, let's see. There we go. I bypass the command of the console.
Brain of the console, a shiver runs.
I've got a long road ahead.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Oh, we saved you.
Her mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you.
Yep. Dangerous
We can
company
get
you
off
need.
the
It's
ship
good in the
and watch
fight.
each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us.
Probably.
But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally.
She's right.
Alrighty.
Another step forward.
Let's make sure that we got all the loot.
Odd. I feel better.
Better. Alright. Let's see. Save from here.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own Judge Kanyank. A long way to go still.
Yeah.
This way.
Hold on, Shadowheart. Let me give you.
Never a dull moment.
Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
Yep.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, something. That's what happens sometimes. You get it. You wish for exciting times, and you get
Time to press ahead.
exactly what you get. Not the funniest things. Oh. That doesn't look fun.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal.
Now.
I'll strike you down.
Yeah. Yeah. Here. Or.
No time to waste.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Yeah! First try, weapon drop. How was that? Damn, I got thunders. Crazy thunder outside.
Anything of use?
Nice shot.
Let's finish this. On the move. Might be useful. Concentrate. Heading there.
Well, I don't have a level 1.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I don't want it.
These boots have seen everything.
Ah! What was that? That was Greg.
Hurry!
Greg!
Before they strike.
Oh, he laughing now.
Or your spine is mine.
Well, that was.
Open up.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Ignis! I failed it.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, I hope.
Let these intruders alone. Avernus is ours.
On the move.
Another one down. No one bites dust. No one bites dust. And no one's gonna. No
I find
one's
something useful.
And a miss.
Take this, or Sario will have your head.
Take that. Gotta get the inventory. All gemstones are good stones.
What should I do? Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
I might actually try to help defeat the general to get a higher level.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Make way. Let's end this.
Yeah, another 15.
Pay attention! Big God! Pop space load!
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Can't give up. On I go.
Ooh, critical.
Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
At the ready.
Let these intruders open! The furnace is ours!
What's the plan?
Nice.
My injuries.
Take this ship, or Sario will have your head!
Need to stay focused.
Uh. Ooh, it's so close.
Talk to me.
Damn it.
That's gratitude for you. Time to leave. On my way.
Ah, damn it. Tried to get too cute. Tried to get too cute. I was trying to get the achievement. Well, technically I got it, but Alright, never mind. Looks like Chad's not really into the Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm just gonna maybe play it at another time. And so I'm just gonna wait. Also, I gotta fix some of the issues with the window. Let's do Wither Gaze. Yeah. Just a sec. I gotta do something real quick. Ugh. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was switching over to Wuwa. Uh. So I guess it was like some stuff outside. It started raining outside, and I had some crystals charging. Because you gotta charge your crystals sometimes, you know? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? You gotta allow the crystals to charge, and it started raining, and which actually, rain is good because it's natural for the crystals. However, there's some crystals that just do not like to get wet, like selenite. So I got some selenite outside, and it got wet, and well, hopefully it survives. Let's play some Wuwa. I want to do some character quests for Zenny and Carlotta. And start. So sorry about that. It's just there was some rain outside and it was raining. I had to just, and the Baldur's Gate 3 kind of like bummed me out because I was like, it was so close and then death, and I was like, I don't want to redo that all over again. And I guess Baldur's Gate 3, it's good to watch if you go on a crazy run of you know, unhinged run. But that's not really my play style. Hey. Rover. I am a rover. Hey. So it goes. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I know when I play games I yap a little bit less, but I just wanna, you know, I wanna go and commentate on what I'm playing. So I try not to like really go you know, I don't yap about topics too far off, except for what's on the game. I should probably just venture out on different topics. So I got both of these girls. Hello. Hey. We were watching amazing cosplay for the Wuwa girls, and it was quite amazing. I think I finished all the main quests. Oh. How far are we from no, the convene? Alright, so not too far off. I'm trying to get, so I did pull Siakona. But I'm trying to see if I can get Carlotta. See if we can play that mini game. It's basically like Minesweeper. Raining like it is outside. Let's see, open the page. Yay! mini game, bro. That mini game. Ah. Hold on. Yeah. I just want to make sure how far I'm lagging behind, and it's not too far. So it caught up. Frame rate didn't drop, which is fantastic because in previous games, high intensity games, it would just drop to an abysmal rate and create really not a fun watch experience. If I can get flame. I'll play the little mini game real quick so I can see. Nice. I'll take that. Absolutely. I will absolutely take that. It's very much needed, yeah.
I'll do my best. Hopefully, we'll make.
I should try to.
Another day, eyes on the horizon.
Since you have enough of that, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Definitely want to upgrade Sandy's weapons. Because it's gonna get us. Yeah. Probably have a 4-star that I could do, but I gotta start. And then we have. We have a 4-star that we can give her. Yes, we do. Energy, attack, and attack. She's more a supportive character and not an attack, so let's do attack and regen. Well, no, we don't want to do that. We want to switch. So attack and regen. Upgrade. More. Yeah, suggest. Gust. not supposed to be a. She's not supposed to be a heavy DPS, so we're not gonna go that route. God, that I needed to. Some more materials. Probably one of the better heals. Yeah, at this point I'm just enhancing before we go into one of the character stories. They're so cute.
I'll do my best. Hopefully, I'll do my.
Why hesitate?
I'll do my.
Eyes on the horizon.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
It will play. Good question. I don't know. Yep. The fact that the Renacita is raining like it is outside is disturbing. To say the least. If it's raining outside, at least I want my game to be sunshine and rainbows. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so which one should we go in first? There is Cantaretto, Cantarella, Zanny, Yapping, Lucia, Carlotta. Let's do Carlotta. I want to see what the Carlotta has to say. I gotta wait. Gotta carry the Carlotta. I always see that. Going full. Lights went on. Cinema.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the...
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance.
Yeah, strengthen the alliance and stuff.
In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy? Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Yeah, just get some rest.
Okay, you've got this. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then.
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
He's trying to rizz me up.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now.
Looks kind of young to be Carlotta's uncle.
Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, but unfortunately the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
Yeah, Carlotta, she can handle it.
I'll wait for her findings. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physsalias, and the Fraxidas. Any attempt to break the status quo puts us at... The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the fact, especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
Yeah, what's the difference between you and Carlotta?
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended. That's what I meant in the letter by amending. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
Yeah, I'm not telling you
The
crap.
choice is yours, of course. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the...
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Yeah, look at that.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat...
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together.
Mm-hmm.
But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
Ooh, rendezvous.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from. Nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Mont. I will execute any command that strengthens the family.
Very well. Keep your word.
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
Bennett?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
I don't know. This uncle guy gives me a bad vibe.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
Time to play the
Mother
game.
warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
Oh, it's sneaking around. I made it without being seen. Ninja.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I'll have...
Uh-oh. Apparently, there's a higher up than the uncle. Homie looks like a mob boss. And he's not standing under the tree, so he wants to get wet.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady?
Yeah, I don't have one.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? Then it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting.
Man, homie's very deep. Really looking into things very, like, abstract.
They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul.
I mean, he has a point there.
What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
The option that I really want to say, it's not in here. There's a metaphor about duality. The way that the spheres and the colors make it look like a moon, or like a sphere, like a sun. Very, I want to say too abstract for me, but it's just, no way.
You have keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance.
That's a fair assessment.
Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown.
That's a
seek change
very well
and carve out one's path.
This is what I like about Wooba. There's
Just
some
as
really,
she once did.
some other gachas, it's very surface level, like pondering. A lot of the dialogue in Wuwa, it's more humane and also deeper. There's a surface level understanding of the mind, and then there's a deeper level. There's so much more. Obviously, it is a gacha, so it does have its elements that are kind of like addicting. But outside, if you just look at the story, the dialogue, there is subtle hints of like deeper meaning and thinking. There's more weight to the thoughts. And as you can see, the imagery, part of the painting depicted like a moon. Now she's staring at the moon. There's something to it. Look at that. See? Goes back to the painting. I knew it. Hey, don't be
Glory
tapping him a
in
shoulder.
Decay. The Impressionist Pizzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
I do have refined taste, Missy. It's a taste for refinedness.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained.
Yeah, I had quite
So,
deep conversations.
the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution. I can only imagine your confusion.
Yeah, I don't really get along or trust each other as
The Montelli's path is not always paved with roses, but with thorns as well. As the heir apparent, my uncle bears many burdens. Seeing me work with you on the Carnival under grandfather's orders might have unsettled him, leading to a hasty, misguided move.
yeah. How do you feel about this?
In truth, I haven't thought about it, and my opinions hold little weight. The current plan has proven effective. I believe it's wise to trust grandfather's judgment, as I always do. Besides, I now have more important duties to fulfill. The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior seller and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
Something seems fishy.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. The night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
Oh, homie had a crush on Carlotta.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our water. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
I'll help. I'm a humanitarian.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye. A provisional member under my patronage. If you wish to join, you must undertake the...
Take
When it comes to family matters, Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think?
Yeah, Opal's very nice, yes.
Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
More like pirate.
Now, Cat's Eye. Will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Yeah.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis. But among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead.
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address
She was
of
trying to
Bennett's
flirt with me. Okay.
While
okay.
his body has been
I
found,
know when a refined
what he
lady
left
tries to
behind
flirt.
is still out there.
Floating bathtubs in a pool. That's a choice, I guess. That's a
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn. Yes, I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. But my presence might raise a few eyebrows. Yes, talk business with much.
Hey, that's you there,
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
New recruits?
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Oh,
Margaritas.
margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza. Oh. You know, the...
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search.
No, not yet.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Alright, yeah. Grabbed enough information. And they handed it willingly without verifying my identity. Huh. Interesting.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the curiously. Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met last night. I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting. But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any detail. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up. Just as the two agents, I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical junior vault employee.
Maybe the uncle was trying to cover up his involvement.
I also asked around about
Loose
Bennett after our
ends.
previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Raguna. Mere profit would never make him betray us. For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle.
Eavesdropping, I see. Eavesdropping, huh? Everybody loves the gossip, huh?
See that man over there, the one...
Not a very good spy.
After him.
Oh, after him? Hold on, I'm too fast. I'm trying to get the chest longer there. Alright, let's... Alright, dude. You're too slow. You're slow. Hey. Dead end.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
Hello there, Governor.
These old creaky bones of... Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
Jeez.
He had no choice but to run. To escape his past and sever any ties with the Monte, right?
Ooh,
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's
Nostalgia?
something you can't ignore.
Loose ends?
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't grieve for my last friend in the family. To blame him for being so reckless and greedy. Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess. Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life.
Sounds like the Montellis have a way darker secret than the other family.
Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Everything. Everything. Yeah, you decided to leave the table, bro.
Most people
Why
find
come back?
acceptance easier than change, because change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this. If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Scarlet Velvet. That's an interesting name. Dark red with dark red.
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family...
We have little choice but now. Let's go.
Go. Let go. Your hands. Go. Before that, let's see. They haven't loaded the new characters yet, huh?
The tides have whispered of your plan with convention.
The experiment begins.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure. Understood. I alone
Try
will
to get
decide.
Carlotta.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my
Easy.
honor.
Cool. A few more. Story mode.
This is the place. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed.
Oh, hey, don't spike my drink, damn it. I'm not trying to wake up anywhere weird, okay, Carlotta?
A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes.
How many drinks are we talking about? I'm not trying to get drunk here.
This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations. No, with the ongoing feud, so all that remains...
Greetings. What will it be today?
A scarlet velvet ribbon, please.
Huh. She ordered straight to the point, huh?
Scarlet velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both...
Alright. So, it was just a conversation.
Kirsch. Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means? Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply a... I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between... With that in mind, sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask, do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Wow. Early bird bartender. That's very rare.
Thank you.
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in. Don't get me wrong. I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantee. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family. I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve. How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me. She may not carry the Montelli name, but she's got that same pioneering spirit. She's leading a team of resonators now, hunting down tacit discords in the wild. It's a shame, though. She recently decided to cut ties with the Montellis. And here I thought they were kindred...
Impressive. You've 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
A bartender.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
As expect, you mix so this...
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, Aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not.
Wait, Bennett is dead? That complicates things, I'm afraid.
Why?
I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Scarlet Velvet. That sounds like the protagonist of the Tales of Belseria. I almost said Brasseria. No, I was not thinking of Uba. Until I started thinking.
Guide me.
Now for a swim. Probably. Just fast travel. I'll do that. I'll travel fast. I'm not trying to bore the stream. Even though this is what I get about these cloak and dagger like quest lines. It's like they're good, they're smart. The dialogue is there. There's a lot of intrigue, but you gotta follow up that intrigue with action. Something that keeps your attention. So far I'm getting a headache from all the code breaks and all the mystery. It's exciting, but if too much of it is just a lot. What are you selling? What are you buying? Like straight into another cutscene, but where's the action?
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Eglatown? And this message, is it a prank?
Ugh, what's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ew, why do I still smell it down here? Wait, this weird frequency. It's coming from that mech. My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down.
The letter has been laced with
Just holler
something.
if you need me.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
You have the blood pack. Ooh, I like that sword. It's very pretty sword. Oh, let's upgrade this one. I could use there's a lot of upgrades that I gotta do with this. Lots of upgrades. Hey! Let's go straight forward. Who's the best waifu in this game? Damn it! Amanto, those are hard questions. Who's the best waifu? Honestly? Now you're asking the hard questions. Putting me on the spot.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I would say.
Weather for a walk today. Gotcha! Time for another adventure? Today will be a fine day.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
It's between. Oh, that's a really hard question. It's between Siakona, because her bubbly and like chill vibe is it's just right. It's just right. Plus, she's very refined. Look at that. You know, very refined, very ladylike. I like that. Or
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Carlotta. Carlotta. It's between these two.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Because Carlotta is, there's a, see, she has this, I am a noble, lady. Very tough exterior. But inside, she seems like a very sentimental person. Very soft. And there is subtle hints of that softness that pop up through her smile. Now you got me all psychologically, like, you know, diagnosing all these chicks. Between these two, yes, between these two.
Would you like?
I was gonna say that, but I didn't know how. The bunk. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to cross any boundaries. Amanto is best girl. Best girl, Amanto. Yes.
Terminals are divine.
Best a cookie too. Best a cookie.
Brought to Renacita by the
Renacita
first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the...
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied.
Every single request is denied? How dare they deny my requests?
You controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide.
Nice, yes.
If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
Penitentiary? I mean, usually, you go to trial before the penitentiary. By the way, Amanto, I am so glad that you did not drop the toaster in the water. Hooray!
The Order and the Order's arrogance is known, but let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have... Running won't save you.
priests are just chilling there, hoping that they don't catch
the
any
Montelli's
strays.
second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel. Especially not for the sake of mere commoners.
Oh, homie doesn't know that I'm the Sentinel's boss. Oh, well. Huh. He's gonna find out.
Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
Ooh, yes.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking...
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their way. How sad.
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status.
I
Don't you
agree, Amanto. You are way too stylish for that.
The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right.
It's free trade.
Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy.
Again, the Sentinel is kind of like my underling, so chill.
When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Damn, these guys are more aggressive than the Catholic Church, than the Spanish Inquisition. I probably shouldn't say that.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me.
Lead me to get cancelled.
You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation.
Hey, we're trying to find some information.
What? Since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
Yeah.
Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade.
Okay, but still, like, you have free will. You don't have to stop the trade.
And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today.
Damn, how come everything else in this game is well animated and they forgot to animate her face? Homegirl looks way too happy for the situation that's happening. Well, I guess you can't be perfect in every single game. Okay.
Not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks.
It's a mask! Oh, probably. I mean, she's been trying to hide herself. She goes by the name of Scarlet Velvet, which is basically dark red with dark red. Kind of ironic.
Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
Oh, Bantu, I can't be a murder hobo.
There was a slight issue of a traitor, a direct approach where the Montelli...
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge.
I'm in charge.
One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up to...
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our...
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Something caused them to go cuckoo crazy. Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops.
Good judgment there. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either.
Yeah, shiny. Ah, shiny.
For him, it was always business first, friendship second.
Not gonna lie.
When he was running late, he'd stay up at the
I
hill
am
sometimes.
not thrilled with the
Or
storyline.
even set up a shelter there.
There's a
after
lot of
helping a few
talky-talky.
times. That's all.
Too much talky-talky. I'm trying to play a game here. I'm trying to entertain people.
Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most...
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
No idea. I'm sorry, Amanto, but apparently the game doesn't want me to knock her out or anything. No. She is safe. Ah! Flying Manta Ray, take me to the place where I belong. Finally, I get to... Ooh, wolves.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Wolfie, Wolfie.
I sense your weakness.
I can't burn it because it's already installed in my hard drive. I don't wanna burn my SSD.
One with the sounds.
Ah!
No hesitation.
I gotta install Windows all over again, and that's already a pain. Linux supremacy. Ah, another one. Let's try a different character. Which character have resonators?
I'll do my best.
Hey. Yeah, let's try. I think I've tried Verena. Let's try Verena.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Yes.
Hands off my friends. Imitate.
Oh, she a short. She a shorty.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Sorry.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Blue. Roll for me.
Does she have a vine tail?
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover.
Cover!
We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues.
Huh?
I guess she still successfully dodged or countered attack once. I thought I've done that so many times. Yeah, still too green. I don't mean because she dresses green. Replace.
We're in this together.
Oh, sensor. Yes, sensor. I knew I was gonna
like this.
You notice a slight faded oil painting. The woman in it wears a serene and enigmatic smile. Carlotta, is this you? You spot a small, delicate rotor device, but you have no idea how to open it. You come across a tattered book. You flip through it and nothing seems to out of place. Oh. Well, rest well, Amanto. Get some nice, cool, fresh air. Rest easy. Share the clues.
Something is strange here.
Potentially, yes.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're
No
not
worries.
everyday objects either.
Indeed. Do you recall those 3 lines from the Thy eyes guide my like the seek now the book? The last one is a rotor device. The plan MLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it. Yeah, that's for me to know and you to... But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for...
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check? No, it's nothing really. I'm just worried it might be too tricky to...
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share.
So we go and get the terminal.
We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there.
Okie dokie.
As for the codes, you might not know this.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all. Just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider.
Her uncle is evil.
Only grandfather, uncle, and I. Liberty Square. Our proximity. The Vault's security clearance. A traitor among the top brass. The indifference towards the stolen goods. And the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet as someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd?
I called it.
Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
Yeah.
I'll be with you.
Shady uncle is being all kinds of shady. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go find this uncle. Make him yell uncle.
Speedier this way.
Okay, that was a terrible pun, terrible joke. That must be for something else.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Right ahead. Hey, lady. Fix. Everybody in this town dressed so
Carlotta,
refined.
we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
Oh.
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were on our evaluation.
Good.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location... If time permit, there may be up at first. Follow me. The complete in... Please, follow me.
Got a gold bar. Open. Rave. I mean, this whole town doesn't have any doors.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
Not the grandfather.
In Renisita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures. Giving them choices they didn't have. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you No. We must find the core mod.
She just got a message.
Carlotta.
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Ooh. Now she's asking the real questions.
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. and I'll pretend none of it.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you're excused.
I said I refuse.
Yeah.
I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that—
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Cap.
Whoa. Let's not
Sorry,
get hasty over here.
This side of our family. Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth, and we were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals. To carry... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. The core module, if we need to adjust our strategy. Indeed, but I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need a... I know that securing the module alone...
Alright. Ooh. Now I'm,
Can you keep up?
There's nobody else to keep up. You're flying solo, homegirl.
They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security...
Ah. I found it. I found it. Maybe there's additional.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized... Will I find the data module on...
Ooh. Hey!
Or was all this just a trap?
I don't know how I feel about being pulled into a mirror. Hey, don't be slamming your swords like that. I want to buy gifts. Quite a bit of stuff. Buy that. there's no time for that. Let's keep going. I'm gonna finish this quest line, and then we'll probably end stream for the day.
Hello again.
Ooh. Hit it on the head.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I...
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. Let Pierre inspect it for you. Remember that painting we discussed earlier?
Yeah.
In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust.
Oh, is he giving us our his blessing? Oh. I'm flattered.
As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits. The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid... I can show you. Do you have a terminal?
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters
Uncle,
tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the Authority. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my...
Yes.
We all stood to the best way to... You may have left the...
What's in it? Carlotta? What will...
Nothing. Save for the standard location tracking data every terminal hop. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than your will.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one at my terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I'll record it. Then overwrite with new data.
Alright, let's get the... Let's get the bastard.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity.
Time to make sure and get better. Oh, what is that?
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made sonoro inside. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Still recognize me? Improvise. Stand down. The world is mine.
Not gonna lie, cute and all, but the whole world is mine is a kind of like evil villain lands.
Can you keep it? A new era awaits, quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. Not even close. Brilliance lights the way. Now there's nothing else in my way.
Hold
All
on.
these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls.
Come, I can't get the chest. Knocked. Knocked.
This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
Oh, I went the wrong way. Hey, there's that mirror. Bet you that's my way out. Okay.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her to...
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, the mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts.
Huh.
You shouldn't.
I don't...
Sorry.
Actually,
Yeah, your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here.
perhaps she's just out...
Yes, on the other hand. Thank you.
You
I doubt it.
fancy a wager? I bet
First two digits, I'll go with number trees, chandeliers in the hall. Chandeliers. One balloon.
There you are.
Balloons.
Gently does it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 5. 2 chandeliers. 6.
There you are. Lighter than a dove. Still recognize me?
One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Main hall, I would say 6.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2.
Is Hey!
All right, time to check the lobby. recognize me? This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Hey.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you. Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges.
On burden.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline. She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worth my thoughts exactly? I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
Oh, evil Carlotta.
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want? Stay here, and you'll have all of that. The exit.
Alright, let's go, evil Carlotta. Prepare yourself.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is...
Oh,
how do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desire. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even don't pretend we're alike in any way. And keep the Montelli name out of your Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode.
Damn, evil Carlotta's not gonna lie, kind of a
Poor
jerk.
little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness. And it's also, since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth. Me.
Now I know why her special has a
new era awaits. Nice work, but this is only. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
No, not really.
Blood debts will catch. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
Hair sparkles.
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South second block. Intel says they ambushed.
We're running out.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Facadius were keeping an eye on our other territory.
No. Why?
When Padrino...
But we still risk exposure.
What about you, Carlotta?
Once again, this will hit our people on the east end. Then we'll send our... As they know...
Is this really...
We can't... I'll cover the rear. Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way! Still recognize me? the Montellis. Is that it? Found your weak spot. Surrender. The stage is set. Still recognize me? I'm still standing.
Come on.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Hey, quick work.
Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliation. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your... How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers. The family and...
No. Oh, how much more?
Sometimes live and you learn.
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess with that blood and Cap. Come to think, by doing so, you... No matter what you... Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than... The past? Yes, I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the... I must leave here and... You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up... Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Labyrinth. Sneaky bastard. Alright. Sneaky me. Sneaky.
Left! You should have gone left. Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together. From one window to another. I'll keep you company.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Yes.
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead.
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost could be far greater than you thought.
No, not this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to...
That was a mind trip. Hello there. And there I am.
Why are you? I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this.
Ooh, fancy.
The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his side. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Very nice. Let's go. All right, evil Carlotta. Let's go. Time to finish this.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status?
Why won't you obey my order?
I'm getting old. If we can make other people pay them.
Why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Oh. Well, this is boring. I thought I was gonna actually.
Still recognize me?
I thought I was actually gonna go against evil Carlotta.
Glory demands more.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. No hesitate, the hour is upon us.
Running won't save me. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way!
Hey.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? You and I. What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Oh, but hey, we're gonna be.
Prayer alone offers no salvation.
No salvation.
In the
Alright.
face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Oh no. Not Nanny. Oh. Ooh, she
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
What if she always was, and the orphanage was just a mistake? Alright, let's finish this quest.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's rep. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap. I can't empathize. We will never. From the very grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow wealth and the Montelli. The family exists to, like I said, an all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello, Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply. And we can care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days.
Let's go. Let's make this happen. Wait, 2 days? Eat? For 2 days? Nah. I don't think so. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. And it's getting late time. So... not much left. This is a long story. There was a lot of yapping in the story. That's why it was so damn long. Did we get enough to convene? Really? You only got that? Alright, so we need 2 more. Alright, let's see. Hold on a second, hold on a second. That didn't give me the expected result. And now it's freaking out, man. Trying to do one more pull before we hit close stream. be very poetic if we pulled Carlotta in that. Very poetic. Hold on. Trying to do something in the background. All right. I think we're done. I think we have enough. Let's see. Alright. Ah, really? Too short? Alright, I know how to do this. We're gonna... Oop. I think it's time for some training. Yeah, we're gonna do some training real quick. I'm gonna do this poll today. Yes.
Eradicate.
And we have enough now. Let's do a pull. Beat this domain. Let's convene. Ready? Carlotta! Let's go! Yellow! Nah, there. was a good attempt.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Well, thank you. Although it's a bad consolation prize, but I get it. All right, guys. Let me just start closing up stream. Yeah. Exit. Cancel. And stop that. Stop my OBS. Thank you for everybody that decided to drop by. Those that chilled early on, and those that stuck around, and those that were lurking. I appreciate it. We hung out. I think I tried Baldur's Gate 3, and I found out that maybe Bard is not the class for me. Although it would have been funny. I really want to appreciate those that hear my yapping at the start of every stream, and those that come to watch my somewhat lukewarm commentary on React videos. But thank you. Each time it just feels like I'm getting better at expressing myself and expressing what I want to convey. And just say random thoughts. Yes. And play Waifu Simulator after the fact. I don't know what I want to eat. I'm kind of hungry. I hope you guys take care of yourselves. I hope that you eat well. I hope that you hydrate well. I hope you sleep well. I hope that each and every one of you that tunes in or watches even this slightest snippet of me can find the joy and luck and fortune and blessings that are always meant for you, because we all have blessings. Even when we seem to be down in the dumps and seems like everything is going against us, we still have blessings. We just have to be open to receive, be open that there is a brighter path, be open to understanding that just like worst case scenario is possible, best case scenario, just because you can roll a critical one, talking D&D terms, you have just as many odds to roll a critical 20 or natural 20. I don't know. Anyways, a 20. So don't ever let yourself get so far down in the dumps that you lose track of the possibilities that are great for you. Your dreams, your aspirations, they're all worth it. But you have to make a conscious attempt to follow those dreams and to shoot for the moon. Is it going to be an instant fix? Absolutely not. But there will be, slow progress and sometimes even big leaps, and then slow progress. There will be progress. So just throwing that out there. Some days I get a few, a handful or 1 or 2 viewers. Sometimes I get like 6, 10. Some days I get no follows. Sometimes I get new follows. It's an ebb and flow, and you have to stay positive, just like I stay positive. And it's not the quantity that you have to worry about; it's the quality in anything in life. All right, guys. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your Saturday or Sunday if if it's the early mornings for you. Take care and stay safe. Mhm. I'm ending it right now. Doo-doo. I mean, the stream. You know, nothing major or nefarious. Twitch. Uh, yeah. Take care. See you tomorrow or Monday.